Hey, hey, hey. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, well, first off, I said today was going to be a full screen stream today, and then I got a few videos lined up that I want to make, and then I was like, holy crap, wait a minute, I still need some clips. And it's a lot easier to clip. Even though I can do it in full screen, it's just a lot more efficient to optimize it if I'm doing a short stream. So we'll knock those out today, and then more than likely tomorrow will actually be a full screen stream. But hey, gonna be a fun stream regardless. We'll get some clips for sure. And maybe some, well, no, not maybe. We will get some of our alpha shiny targets today. Because donuts are crazy. They're very overpowered. So with donuts, it's a question of when, not if. But you could say that about all types of shiny hunting if you really want to get down to brass tactics. But welcome on in regardless. Thank you, Stars, for remembering on up. Welcome back to the Green Squad. It's pretty cool to see. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone's having a great day and a start to their week. We got Muto in the chat. Paint Station is here. Aaron Kelly dropping on by. Big Country, how are you doing? When am I going to shine at the legendaries? Never. I already have those legendaries. I don't need them again. Toad the Jam, what's going on? And Fern Kev, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonzalez, hey, hey, hey. Halo, speaking of hey, how you doing? Rebecca, what's going on? Not to mention, everyone and their mother that's a PokeTuber is going after those legendaries. But, I mean, it's only 5, and they're not even the best 5s. You know, I mean, the only one that I really like is Latias, maybe Verizian, but, like, you know, I already have them. And so, if it was a lot more, like, let's say if they added, well, certainly if they added the Mythicals, but that's not the case, so it's just, I mean, I'd rather go for things that I don't have and get alpha version of those things and just have some fun. So, there's really no need for me to go after those. What's up, WJ? Makia Makotsu, welcome on in. Vorlu, how you doing? Yeah. Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it was all of them or just a lot more unlocked, I'd be much more optimistic about it and not such a negative Nancy. Hey, Rianne, dropping the first donation of the stream. It's a big old $25 holo. Thank you, Ree. Well, how you been, more importantly? Donations aside, have you been having a good day? Having a great start to your week? I hope so. You do a lot for a lot of people. You're a good person, so thank you for that. Get those golden Celix emotes in the chat for Riggedy Riggedy Ree. We got Leffy dropping on by. What's going on? Man, what is up with this mic? It's being crazy. It's driving me crazy. All right, I'm going to have to go with that for now. We got Logan in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who else we got? I think that's just about everybody. But if you're lurking in the chat, thank you. I can see Yume's as well, too. Yeah, I mean, if it was something like that, I'm sure there'd be at least a few. And you could be like, well, that ball gamer, it's not like you haven't gone after duplicate shiny legendaries before. And you know what? Yes, but a lot of those are just because they're my favorites and I just want to hunt them again. And the list that's available, it just doesn't qualify for me in that regard. So, hey, what's up, Nathan? What's up, Ray? Pajamas dropping on by as well. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Kind of weird, but either way. But to those that want to get them, hey, great, knock them out. I know many people don't have those, so here's a great opportunity to go after them. I mean, prior to that, I think it was resets in Sword and Shield for the Sword of Justice. I can't remember if they were in BDSP or not, but certainly Sword and Shield, they were available there. So for a lot of people, this is their first go at them, and so that's really cool. What's up, Lordzilla? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so we are geared up. And by the way, I am going to go after Totodile, but I think I'm going to do something special with that on my birthday. So be on the lookout for birthday Totodile shenanigans. But what am I doing? If I go to my donuts here, I'm all out of sorts. If I go to my donuts here, I've stocked up on a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff. But we're going to mainly focus on 5-star portals. And if you don't know me, well, first off, hey, I'm that bald gamer. I'm bald. If you couldn't tell. Porygon Z is my favorite normal-type Pokemon, just in front of Snorlax. I love Snorlax as well, too. And, yeah, so we're going to try to get an Alpha Porygon Z. If we get an Alpha Porygon or Alpha Porygon 2, I might let that slide. But I don't know. I might just say, heck it, just go straight for the Z, depending on how complicated that is. But, yeah, so we'll check out this portal and go from there. What's up, Freezer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. A lot. Hey there, Cherry Blossoms. Welcome on in. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, but we'll give it a shot. Let me make sure that I'm stocked up on Pokeballs and all that jazz, but I think I am. I could probably do a little bit more of those. I got plenty of Premier Balls. That's gonna be a bit of a. That's gonna be a bit tough to catch some of those maybe in Premier Balls. We'll have to really make sure that we get our timing right. What's up, Aragon? Way to go, man! Nicely done. Nicely done. Hey, you got to do what you got to do there, stars of the Stiggity variety. And either way, we got to knock out that 5-star portal anyway, so we can get a new one. Let me go ahead and get some more of these Pokeballs right here. So in the meantime, what's everyone up to? Only 25 likes. Oh, we could do better than that. Come on now. Come on now. Get those likes up, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, what's everyone been up to on their own shiny hunts? Or anything of that nature. What's up, McDouble? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. When did I get 1,000,000 gil? That's actually kind of crazy. We'll stock up on a few of these. Stock up on a few of these. What's up, Coco? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then the nearest Poke Center is probably going to be this one. So we got to create a backup save at this Pokemon Center. So I will go ahead and buy some Pokeballs here first. So I don't have to do that multiple times. And then we will save. What's up, Corvus? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Annihilate would be really cool to find. Annihilate's awesome. He's one of my favorite newer Gen 9 Pokemon. Once we get that Gimmighoul, I do have this donut ready. Sparkling Power Ghost 3, Alpha Power 3. So it's just if we get that, we'll definitely be able to snag an Alpha one of those really quickly. All right. Actually, let me... Yeah, you want to get all these out of the way here. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going to have to resave again. It's all weird there. Okay. I don't want to have to organize that again. They're random, Asher. You have to basically soft reset for donuts. It's kind of silly. It's an additional step to the hunt. If you want a specific donut, doesn't matter if you get a specific set of ingredients or berries, whatever. I mean, certainly you need a specific set for certain types, but the result is going to be random. So you're just going to have to keep going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, you can. You can go after Gimmighoul in this game. And it can be Alpha. What's up, Ozzy Now, I already have a Gimmighoul and a Goldango shiny, but I don't have an Alpha, so that'd be pretty cool to do. So that's what we're going to go after. And we're going to hope for the best. What's up, Jonathan? Welcome, welcome. That is not the right spot. It's right over here. Uh-oh, it's going to be a sewer one. Doggone it all. More than likely, it's going to be a sewer one. So for this one, we'll do all types to Alpha 3. And we'll walk around, see what we can get, and then reset it. What's up, Starlight? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Toad the Jam. Yeah, the sewer ones aren't that fun to navigate through. Okay, but it's not. Good. Good, good, good. All right, I'm just going to roam around. Now, this isn't an Alpha. I'm sorry, this isn't a Sparkling 3, but it's a Sparkling 2 with an Alpha 3. So we can walk around and see. Are you really chasing me still? Are you kidding me right now? What's even killing me? I have no idea what's hitting me. That was kind of weird. Some sort of weird long-range attack there. All right. Couple of Porygon there. No shiny. That's right. Okay. Let's hop on up here on the rooftop. See if we can get a bird's eye view. I mean, I have the berries. If I really wanted to, we could reset for a normal or all type 3. Which I might do, to be honest, potentially. What's up, Shadow? Hey, how you doing today? Doing all right? I certainly hope so. I'm not seeing anything down there. All right, hold up. There's multiple ways we can go about this, to be honest. I might just do the backup reset portal way. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? Welcome, welcome. Porygon Z or a Porygon 1 or 2 will suffice as well. It's all the same thing. But an Alpha 1 specifically. I have plenty of Porygons. The entire line is a shiny, but certainly not an alpha. Alright, I don't think we're getting one here. So, what's up, Unicorn? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And also, thank you for the 40 likes, chat. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool, chat. Thank you for the 40 likes. I see, I see. Hey, there you go, Muto. Always getting something. What about you, Ree? Have you finally had a chance to play this yet? What's up, Ryan? Holy crap! Is that whole spawn was alpha? Jeez. Haven't seen that. That explains a lot. Ooh, I might actually die here. Yeah, there's too many alphas. They have too many range attacks. Well, that's one reason why I have to load a backup save. Yeah, that's wow. They have their range attack is nuts. That is a dangerous place. Yeah, yeah. Hold up on the D-pad and X and B at the same time. Yeah. It's not really a fun-filled place there, Corvus. And it was all of them. The whole group is alpha, so, like, I was doomed. Doomed, doomed, doomed. Just beat Mega Heatran. Yeah, let's go. I love Mega Heatran. I know some people have mixed opinions about it, but I think it's great. And when he tilts his head up in a certain angle, he looks like a volcano, and otherwise, he looks like a big fat incinerator, which is perfect. It's definitely different, because now this isn't a group of entirely alpha Porygon 1s. And even then, they're still giving me some problems here. Uh-oh, this one... Uh-oh, I might not survive this one, chat. I wish there was, like, a haul butt button. I am terrified right now. Okay. Okay, no shiny there. Couple Porygons over there, but no shiny. It's cool to see an alpha Porygon Z. I love Porygon Z so much. He's twitching out, he's wigging out, he's living his best life. He's doing the best he can over there, chat. Okay, but it's looking like none of those are shiny. Let me try something here. Gosh, the aggro on those alphas makes that really tough. Well, hey there, TC. Crap, I'm surrounded. I am going to have a really tough time resetting these. Because there's so many alphas. I think, though, with this, we could just soft reset the portal. The problem is all that aggro. What's up, Alan? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's tough to tell if they are different or not. It doesn't quite work like that big country when it's a bunch of alphas. It is different. Okay. See? Just literally spawning in, I got aggro. Oh, this isn't going to end well for me. Oh, I am in so much trouble. Are you kidding me right now? That's not the creepiest thing ever. Red-eyed Porygon floating up at you. Nah, we're not dead. It was pretty menacing. See? I might die here, chat. Too much alpha aggro. It really just depends on if they're looking at me or not. See? I did that the second of, and they were looking at me already, so I got the aggro. Hey, almost 50 likes, so that's pretty cool. Got lucky there. One of them was staring me down. Is that one right over there? No. What's up, Jared? It would be nice if there was like... Oh, I got aggro apparently. Some sort of quick travel. Like, I don't know, even rollerblades or something. Doggone it all. Dang indeed, Stars. What are you up to, Stars? What made you want to member on up there, eh? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't think that part's going to be as much of a problem. Ah, gift card, eh? Well, hey, there you go. What else are you going to use it on? Anything in mind? Wow, the stars coming on through. We got the one and only Silver Starlight there coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Heck yes. Well, yeah, I tell you what. Let's get those hearts in the chat and piplups for Silver, a.k.a. Mixed Starlight there. It does help. Thank you. That's very kind of you to do there. Appreciate that. I don't appreciate this instant aggro, though. What about you, Starlight? What are you up to these days? I know we got that big old Final Fantasy XIV update coming up. Gearing up for that, pun intended. Oh, there's an Alpha Porygon. I mean, that could count. That would count. It's not technically exactly, literally a Porygon Z, but I could evolve it to one. Let me, although the time's running out. That's what the backup save is for, though, because then we can retain this portal and go from there. Hang on a minute. What am I looking at here? This item. Dubious Disc. I think that's the one. We have both. We have upgraded. We have Dubious Disc. So we should be okay for an Alpha Porygon Z. But the problem is the timer is winding down. We don't have that much time here. So we're going to have to be really quick with this. And not die, too. I mean, there's a good chance we could die as well. Yeah, no, this might be a problem. But it's all trial and error. Like, you don't know, let's try. Yeah, this might not end well for us, chat. We might have to reset. Yeah, we're going to have to reset. Oh, well. Hey, what's up, Alphabetti Spaghetti? How you doing today? Yeah, that's why I didn't celebrate. You didn't hear a good pop-off reaction to that because I figured that might happen because the timer was winding down there. But we'll get it. It's only a matter of time, chat. Yeah, it's a tough one. Hey, well, hopefully you're enjoying it there, Alphabetti. That would have been good, though. The alphas weren't a problem. The time was a problem. We didn't have enough time to knock them out before the timer ran out. Let's see. Let's do this right here. All right. Yeah, this is one instance where you don't want a last-minute shiny. For what we're going for alphas. A little bit of both, sadly, Stars. Dang. Yeah, I'd say there's a pretty good chance that we'll get another one here sooner or later. Gosh, man. Oh, they still got me from all the way over there. Holy crap. Yeah, those alphas are no joke. Yeah, it's pretty crazy there, Stars. Yeah, for real. Not a donut fan. I'll be all right there, WJ. What's up, Brandon and Sinister? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, in front of Kev. It's not so much them being violent, it's those range attacks. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know what that range attack is, but it's pretty nasty. What's up, Maniac? Coming in with the donut puns, eh there, Brandon? Brandonius. Is it Side Shock? Dang it. Well, that one was literally right in front of my face. What was I supposed to do to dodge that aggro, chat? So they say in Splatoon lore there, Stars. That was my bad. I went on the slow side there that time. Uh-oh. Great, now I've got some sandwich aggro. What does this guy do? He's literally just, okay. Well, we're in a weird, creepy scenario at the moment. All right, take two. Well, hey there, Silver Fox. How you doing? How are you doing? Fortunately, oh man. Oh, this is gonna not end well. Fortunately, it's not a subtle shiny, so you can tell at a quick glance if it's a shiny or not. But yeah, those range attacks are a bit nonsensical. Gosh, already. Hello, Mika. How you doing today? Hello, Parker. Also, I'll bump up the counter because we've seen one. We haven't caught one. but that's going to be shiny that we've seen today. What's up, Jaipra? I actually like the majority of the new megas that were revealed here on the DLC. There was only like maybe one, if that wasn't all that great. Hello, Hobby. How you doing? Gosh, I keep getting that aggro, man. Ah, they got me. Yeah, that attack's brutal. And it doesn't help, too, that, like, you just have these short little corridors. There's no real quick roof escape. What's up, Philip? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully, the day is better for you than me. All right, let's keep trying here. Hello there, T. What are you up to today? Let's go with this one. It's all good there, Hobby. It won't, but hey, that's life. Gotta get through the good and the bad. Just like I gotta get through this group of alphas here. Well, nothing wrong with that as long as it gets the job done there, T. Speed running resets here because of all how nasty these Porygons are. What's up, Savage? Man, thank goodness it's a very obvious shiny color. See, if they're already looking at me and right in front of my face, then we're doomed. Yeah, for sure, Gonzalez. So that one was just staring me down, waiting for the aggro. We saw one, but the timer was like pretty much at the end there. Crap. So we weren't able to catch it. Just gotta hide behind that trailer there. What? That one wasn't even fully looking at me and I still got the aggro. Goodness. Goodness, 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 chat. See, and sometimes I'm going too fast and I'm accidentally activating the portal. Which is why that prompt came up. The way this one's going, Okay. The way this one's going, I think I'm going to farm for a Sparkle 3. They're a bit too dangerous. Now, the good news is, if we do go that route, usually the way the Sparkling Power 3 donut works is the first set of spawns that pop in, usually that's what where a shiny pops up. And so at least we can go on with a game plan with that. But man, I didn't think that was going to be so tough. And the aggro there on them is pretty nasty. The good news is I got the berries already for that, so now we just got to reset the right donut. The additional good news is I've got pretty much types for everything but that as a power 3. I don't have normal or all type 3. But when we get Gimmighoul, I have a Ghost 3 and a few other things as well too ready for them. All right, 1 second here. Right. What's up, Hunt? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Even when you get to a point, like eventually it actually becomes not necessarily easy, but a lot simpler to get those berries. But even then, like, it's still a process that just, you know, we're here to shiny hunt, not to donut hunt. You know what I mean? And essentially, we're soft resetting donuts. And the best complaint I had was that, let's just say that you're, you know, you've had a long day of work. You just want to come home, unwind, and do a shiny hunt. Well, in this case, you're going to have to come home and unwind and reset some donuts. And by the time you get the donut you want, let's say you only have an hour before you got to go to bed or do something else. It could take you upwards of an hour just to get the one donut you want. So then rather than, you know, being able to shiny hunt, you spend an hour on a donut and wasted your day. And who's to say that you'll even get that donut in an hour? You know? So it could end up being just a full-blown waste. Whereas with at least soft resetting shinies, at least you tried, you know. Whether you get it or not, you at least tried. You know what I mean? And so, whether you think it's fun or not, like, I don't think it's meant for the everyday gamer with a busy life. And you could say, well, but if you get the donut, then you're guaranteed a shiny, and that helps. And it's like, well, sure, but then... And even then, like... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, they make it, for the lack of a better term, too easy. And I mean, I'm sitting here in my butt showcasing it because I'm a content creator. It's what I do. It's my job to show you guys this. But that doesn't mean that I think it's great by any means. So it's interesting. It's an interesting situation we're in here with these donuts. Keep getting teensy power as well too. That's like my least favorite. Here, let me change the tune to something a little more chill. Turn it up there. So I got to reset for either a normal type 3 or a all type 3. It's just those Porygons are too nasty. I didn't know they were going to have like a fast-paced range attack that would knock us out so quickly there. What's up, Black Flash and Mr. P? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe this one will be better, you know? Maybe not. Thank you for the Nintendo 64 likes on the stream. It's pretty cool. All right. Hey there, Brad. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope life is treating you well. All right. So, a little bit of both. And exhausting might be a harsh word, but it is a bit of a grind. It's definitely probably the most grindy DLC that we've had. What's up, F2O? Pokemon Legends ZA is the name of the game there. And I did have fun with it at first, but I'm not necessarily having fun with resetting donuts. Well, I'll be doggone F2O. Thank you for that. Are you a Pokemon fan by chance? Ooh, that was close. Yeah, now that would be very helpful. Being able to turn off autosaves. That would be really good. Yo, Berserker, what's up, man? Lost? What do you mean lost? Like in real life or like in the game or what? Ooh, that's a good one right there. Dang it. But I'm gonna skip it. No, we gotta stay. Nope. We gotta stay on the objective. Nope. Gotta keep up with the agenda. I should have gone the other way. What you got going on for the day, Gonzalez? Anything in particular? Hello, rookie. Which is better, Scarlet and Violet or Legends EA? Legends EA is a base game, Scarlet and Violet is a post game, I think. I think that's what I'm going to end up saying. Annoying day. Hey, I can relate to that, man. Sorry about that, though. I hope whatever's annoying you today doesn't continue to do so. How you feeling there, rookie? Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool, if I may say so myself. Well, what a horrible outcome that was. Busy with life? Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. My previous job before this was in engineering. Wasn't a career that I wanted, but that happened to be what I was in. That's usually the way life is for a lot of people. You know. Sometimes you have hopes and dreams for a career, but then you just, you know, go with whatever works best for your situation. What's up, Bart? Hey there, Drippity Doodah. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was actually looking forward to doing some Sparkle 2s today, in which we have plenty of Sparkle 2s. It's just that that particular map is so brutal with the narrow corridor and the alpha is just right there. It's kind of like a lose-lose situation. So this is like one scenario where we kind of need a 3 so we can know that it's going to be there, have a game plan, and hope for the best. So if I had known that, I would have tried to farm for one a little bit beforehand. You mean the old Superman? Yes. It's not so much new anymore. It's been out for a while. I mean, there you go, Toe the Jam. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It was Porygon Z. We have a 5-star Porygon Z portal. But it was pretty nasty. It's a very unlucky map spot. It's a narrow corridor. You get aggro right away. We died a few times. So that's why for this particular case, I'm going to try to get a 3 rather than a 2, which we were using a 2. But it's just a little bit too dangerous for 2. This one's on me too, because I didn't test out that portal. I didn't want to do that until during the stream. What's up, Emmy Plays? If I had tested out that portal and known that it was going to be like that, I would have farmed for this particular donut in advance. We got plenty of other donuts for other things, but this one portal was just too nasty. Hey there, Josh. Well, there you go, man. Hopefully you enjoy the process and have a good time playing it. Sounds like a good routine, too, to finish Gen 6 first. So it'll be fresh in your mind. What's up, Breakers? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Almost 70 likes. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Da, 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 da. No, I haven't played it yet. That'll be one of those eventually situations. Don't have time for it right now. I'm spending all my time getting donuts. That's the antithesis of Samus, who's thin and fit, and I'm just a fat POS getting donuts in Pokemon. What's up, Tinkatuff? Yep. Oh, man. When did I say that? I've done plenty of Nuzlocks. I think I've done like 15, including sleep blocks and egg locks. You must be mistaking me for another YouTuber. I wouldn't do it that many times if I didn't enjoy it. What's up, Gabriel? Hey there, Dave. I mean, but you know. Oh, man. How you doing, Dave? You doing all right? Now, what I did say is I'm not doing a Nuzlocke of this game. I think doing a Nuzlocke of this game are for people who want to self-check into Arkham Asylum and register as criminally insane. But any other type of Pokemon game, I'm all for it. A year ago, it might have been Emerald. That was an Emerald Sleep Block. I did do a Shiny Lock. That was for when I reached 100K. That was in Pokemon Scarlet. Favorite real-life donut flavor? What's up, Savage? It's too late. You see they have type 1, type 3, and type 2 types of donuts? Well, that's the type of diabetes that it gives you after you get it. So right now we have type 3, all types diabetes. They didn't think that through. Like, they probably could have called it something else. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if I have like a favorite type. I have types that I like in terms of donuts, but not a single one kind of stands out. I mean, you know, Boston cream is really good. Jelly filled is really good. Classic frosted ones are really good. I mean, just donuts in general. It's tough to not be good unless they're just poor quality. But especially if they're from like a bakery or freshly baked, you're generally in for a good time with a donut. What's up, Joker? We've seen one. We haven't got it. That's going to include seen. But we've determined that this particular portal is way too dangerous for what we're going for. It's a very narrow corridor. The alphas are right in front of your face. They're knocking us out. So for this particular one, we need a Sparkle Power 3. So we're gearing up for that. But we have plenty of other sandwiches, including Sparkle Power 3s, just not for this type. We need either a normal or an all. So if I had known it was going to be that dangerous of a portal, I would have prepped in advance, but I had no idea. Well, there you go, Joker. Congratulations. We'll probably be going after that for my birthday, potentially. What's up, Bevan? Hi. Porygon Z Alpha. You'll see what I mean when I get in there. We tried for a little bit. It was just too dangerous. The combination of how powerful they were, how many alphas there were, and also just the location. The spawn to corridor, close corridors. It just wasn't a good fit. Oh, shoot. I forgot a berry there. No, we'll be doing some 2s. And that was the intention for today, too. Hello there, Moomity. What are you up to, Moomity? Oh, yeah? Are you finished with it, or are you doing some Johnny Hunts now? What's up, Jules? Well, hey. Well, thank you for dropping on by. What's up, Simon? How you both doing tonight? Are you going to get the DLC, Savage? Hey, glad to hear that, Simon. Hopefully work went well for you there, Jules. What's up, Fire? I don't do trades, although I am giving away my duplicate shinies on Christmas Eve. So that'll be when I personally do trades. That's a good one. That's ground 3, alpha 3. But we got to stick with the objective, otherwise we're going to be here all day. Oh, you'll get it eventually there, Simon. I believe. 3 more hours? Holiday, yeah. Well, you know. At least that's a means to an end there. Hopefully you're able to get it soon. Close. What's up, Spider-Man? Trying for Torchic. We did get Alpha Torchic, Alpha Mudkip, Alpha Trico. So we're all done with those. So if I can do it, you can do it there. No problem, Music Girl. I'm in the same boat. But I hope the stress clears away for you there. Yeah, you could say that, Arc Raven. Hey, perfectly timed there, Simon. I told you. Nicely done. What's up, Crisis? How you doing? How you doing? Hey there, Devin. I see, I see. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the fight there. Yeah. Sorry about that, Ryan. If I had $1 for every Sparkle 3 Teensy 3 I got, I'd be pretty rich. But I don't give a crap about Teensy. Well, hey, now you know. Hopefully you enjoyed it all the same there, Crisis. Exactly, Gonzalez, exactly. Yeah, I give about as much crap about teensies as the YouTube algorithm gives about me. What's up, T-Rex? How you doing? How you doing? I don't think Reed's going to bed. What's up, Thomas? You're looking at it. All Tengas. Oops, all Tengas. You're crashing, eh? Long day. Can say that, eh? Well, hey, hearts in the chat for Ree. Dark 3 is pretty good. Sadly, that's not what I need. A normal 3 or all types 3. We've yet to see either of those pop up here. Well, the first 5-star portal was Porygon Z, and we tried to go in there with our Alpha 3 Sparkle 2, and it's just too dangerous without a 3 in that regard. Only because of the location. Like, it spawns us in a very narrow corridor with no back escape route. So we have to go through them. And they're very... They killed us several times. So it's in our best interest to just get it a 3, get that guarantee, have a game plan, and get out for that particular portal. Oops. Yep, we got all 3 of the Hoenn Alpha Shiny starters. Pretty cool. I'll probably make another video about it tonight, maybe. You gonna go for any of those, T-Rex? We're seeing some good ones here, but not specifically what we need. Yeah, that first check Torchic was crazy, crazy, crazy. And that'll likely be what happens with this Porygon, by the way. Could. We already have a few things for Onyx and Steelix. I've actually stockpiled on a lot of donuts for a lot of types. I just didn't get one for this because I didn't think that this was going to be this hard of a zone. But that distortion or portal or whatever you want to call it is a bit of a tough one. Yeah, but we don't need Humunga, we need Alpha. More like Humung, no. A good chunk of them, Joker, not all of them. But we had a couple where that was the case. What you laughing at there, you man, Aragon? What are you cooking, Jonathan? Oh, I should have done this last night. Hello, Ash. Yeah, how you been? That's right. What's up, Logan? I'm not going after the legendaries. I don't need them. First off, I already have them. Secondly, it's only 5 of them. And the only one that really interests me is Latias, but don't need it. Don't care for it. Everyone else is going after the legendaries too. I'd rather do something different. Yeah, I mean, it's good for people that don't have them. I wish there was more available, or certainly even some of the mythicals would have been nice. Then I definitely would have gone after those. I mean, it's nice for people that don't have those in particular. Although Latios and Latias have been available many times. Sword of Justice, I think, was last available on Sword and Shield, so not everybody had that. But even so. This is crazy how long it takes. Yeah, pretty much, WJ. Like, this right here is the shiny hunt. It's going for donuts. Hey, there you go. Great start there, Ash. What's up, Pika? Oh, that was close. I already have one of those, too. That's great for Galissapod, though. But I actually already have a Bug Sparkle 3 Alpha. How you been, Pika? Any crazy shinies today? I know you always come in with them. Hey, that sounds like a plan there, Greninja. I gotta get those myself as well. God. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Third row Mega. Well, hey, take your time and enjoy it. Take your time and savor the process. Yeah, that's all I get is teensy threes. I know, right, Coco? No, I'm getting something else too, Pika. I'm getting diabetes and a headache. Oh, man. And a few other fun-filled things as well. It's pretty frustrating. Everything's frustrating. No. I don't know if I can agree with that. Yeah, this is a special custom outfit. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we gotta knock out these Porygons, because I do want an Alpha Porygon Z. But I also want some of those fossils, so we'll definitely be going after those when the time comes. I'll go after the Totodile again on my birthday. That'll be part of that stream. I figured that'll be a good time to close that chapter. How you been, Blue Bomber? You been all right? What's that for? Starlight? The zones, but you need item power berries 3 and big haul power 2 or 3, it doesn't matter. Both will be good. Yeah. It'll happen when it happens. Heck yeah, T-Rex. I believe so, yeah. But I'm not sure. No, I don't know about that. It depends on which starters you mean. I mean, I've seen some pop up in 2-star portals. I don't know if that was after the fact, though. I can't remember. I'm not worried about it, Ash. We have been resetting this donut for 40 minutes now. Yeah. Not how I wanted to spend the night, to be honest. Among other things. It happens. Can't always have what you want. I'm just a little upset that if I had known it was going to be like this, I would have... I had plenty of time that I could have been doing this off stream. I guess this is my life now. Just gotta spend all my time getting donuts. would be nice, Gonzalez. Yeah, it does suck that there's no set recipes, unlike the sandwiches in Gen 9. For as much flack as I gave those, I'd rather have those than these, because at least you knew what you were going to get. Well, I don't really need that, though. I just need it normal. I'll take in all types, and that's certainly one of the things that could pop up, but... Who knows, Starlight? Who knows? The good news is, once we knock out that Porygon Z portal, I already have everything I need to unlock the next portal, so we don't have to go around and wait too long to find out what that is. Hey, Felipe coming in with 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you, man. Let's get those hearts and piplups in the chat for Felipe. Very kind, very kind. Yeah. We shall see. That's a good question there, T-Rex. The world may never know. Nothing happened there, Cherry. Hey there, Ling. Whoa, hey, Ree coming in with 10 gifted memberships as well, too. On the alt account at that. Good old alt account, Ree. Hey, well, thank you for that. Thank you for those 10. Let's get those piplups and those hearts in the chat for the one and only Ree. Why is it making you go on your alt? That's exceptionally kind of both you and Philippe. Thank you both. What's up, Dash? Hey, way to go on that mudkip. Anything else on your radar there? My goodness, chat. This is terrible. In all sorts of ways. What's going on, Benito? Hey, well, there you go. Way to go on the Torchic, too, Dash. How you been, Benito? Thank you again, Ree and Felipe. Appreciate you both there for that. Hey, way to go. You're going to keep it as a Magikarp or you're going to evolve it? Yeah, we got Ling and Joker in the same room. Always a fun time there. Holy crap, I just realized it's 29 degrees. It didn't feel like that when I went out. Oh yeah, you enjoying the process there, Blue Bomber? Great start so far there, Ash. Yeah, I heard from some folks that it was snowing and stuff in their area. We haven't had any of that, but it's been windy. And did you, Art? I don't know. Why is Milotic pronounced Milotic and not melodic? I don't know. We will never know. Oh yeah, Toad. That's a good point there, Ark. I haven't heard people say it's bad. Who's been saying it's bad? Blue Bomber. Well, this kind of sucks. I'm leaning towards just, at this point, just skipping the Porygon Z portal, getting rid of it, and changing to the next one. Because we probably already have a donut, or at least a better situation than we do with that Porygon one. What's up, Dragon? Because this is not going well. Too many there, Ash. Too many. That's close, but we need normal 3. I'll do it for like a few more minutes, and then I'm just going to go ahead and just get rid of that portal. We'll just have to get Porygon elsewhere. Why did I do that? I don't know. You know what? Heck it. Let's just get rid of it. All right. See you around, Dash. Yeah, I'm ready to move on. All right. So we'll knock out this portal here. Not quite how I wanted to do this today, but my hands are kind of tied, and I kind of just want us to get to some shiny hunting. I don't think people came in here to see me soft reset donuts, and I don't blame you. All right, so I'm just going to use... I'm not even going to use a good one, to be honest. Here, let's just do this. Now, I'll try to reset it as is, but if the timer runs out, the timer runs out. But you're going to see that it's a pretty dangerous spot. See, we already have aggro, and they are very, very nasty with their moveset. Got me in trouble there. We are in trouble. I heard the sparkle sound, but I'm kind of sandwiched here, and we might die. Let's see if Totodile, I'm sorry, for Alligator can distract them. Nope. Yeah, see, that's too dangerous. It's too dangerous of a portal. Without a Sparkle 3. But it's not our problem anymore. It's gone. Alright, let's get the next one. Actually, I'll try one more time. But after that, I'm fed up with that portal. Like I said, that's one particular scenario where a Sparkle 3 would help you out, because they're so dangerous when you're cornered in a close corridor. with so many alphas. That whole freaking horde is alpha. We might not survive this. Man. See, and sometimes even then, I'm just not fast enough. Like I said, fortunately, Porygon Shiny's definitely not subtle, so you can tell at a glance right away, but you just gotta be quick. Hey there, Jay. How you been, man? I hope you're having a good week. Ah. Prompt getting me in trouble there. Yeah, me too. Not when it's an alpha. There's a shiny right there, but it's not an alpha, so... Too bad, so sad. Gonna count it, though. I already have plenty of shiny Porygons, but I'm looking for an alpha. No, we didn't. Just tired of it. So we're either going to get it with this or we're going to move on to the next portal. There's another shiny Porygon. Goodness, chat. Well, thank you, Link. I think we're gonna die. Oh, there's an alpha in there. Son of a beep, we're gonna die too. Oh, frick me. We're not surviving this. Maybe I can barrel roll my way to victory here. Okay, somehow that worked. I'm actually shocked. Oh, man. Well, you know, as Peppy says, when in doubt,
do a barrel roll.
I'll be doggone if that worked. All right, well, there is an alpha down there. So now we just got to, like, hope that we can catch it. Hello, Sumi. All right, there it is down there. That makes a lot of sense, too, because I heard... Well, whatever. I'll theorize after we catch it. But now we got to get rid of the competition down below. So here is how we're going to do that. Wait, I don't have those yet. Why am I using a repeat ball? Oh, this sucks. Wait, who is aggroing me? Oh no! Ah! Shoot! No! Well, that was a fail. I didn't think Mewtwo was gonna kill him that quickly. Jeez. Well, oh well. Hey there, Austin. How you doing? Yeah, man, that's just such a dangerous portal, man. Well, we can try again. I don't understand what you're trying to say there, Quiche. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy times, crazy times. I didn't think Mewtwo was able to kill them like that. That was kind of crazy. Hey, almost 100 likes though. We're gonna try again. Welcome back, stars. This Friday coming up. Friday. Yeah, they're pretty angry. Yep, they killed me there. So that's what I mean. That's why I wanted a Sparkle 3, so we could know that the first group would have one. Now we're having to like run around and try not to die, but also try to find one. It's a dangerous zone. And it also doesn't help like the location. Like we're kind of backed in a corner at the spawn. Like there's certainly better maps. I'll give it a couple more tries, and then we're just going to move on to the next portal. I didn't think it was going to go like this, and I'm kind of in a foul mood. Oh, man, Chad. Not even the barrel roll saved me there that time. Hey there, random guy. Oh, way to go there, Aragon. Keep it going, keep it going. God. I love Porygon Z, though. It's kind of funny. I hope we get one. Actually, this is worse than 5 horse. But good comparison. Welcome back, T-Rex. I think it's showing me the same spawns, because I think what happens is once you get 2 shiny spots, it stops re-rolling. So somewhere around here is 2 shinies. Although I'm dead anyway, jeez. Very dangerous zone. So I've heard on Sparkle 2s. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. Probably am wrong. What am I doing? I'm spacing out, making donuts. Very frustrated, chat. It's not what I wanted to do. All right. Here, I'm going to create a backup save here with Lucario in the party. Yes. Seriously, how am I supposed to get out of this situation? Okay, there we go. There's a regular one. I think it's just going to stay there until we get rid of it. Did I hear another sparkle? Ah, it's an alpha over there. All right, hold on. Oh, frick me, chat. Are we going to die again? Yep. God, the roar killed me. Oh, my gosh, chat. This is insufferable. That's why I wanted a Sparkle 3 for this one. If I knew it was going to be this tough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I gotta be honest. That was the first time the roar ever killed me. I didn't know that was possible. So now I know, but still sucks. Once you use it, you lose it in terms of the donut. So that's where the backup reload comes into play. I got lucky there. What's up, easy peasy? Yeah, but it might not be the alpha, though. We're going to check and see. It's going to be on the other side of this. It is not. Hello there, Ray. What even... Oh, I didn't see them over there. What's up, Kimbo? This one's going to get annoying because it's going to always be that non-alpha one. Frustrated, how about you? Can I? No, I can't. Well, let's test it out there, Gonzalez. Hey there, Lexi. How you doing? Yeah, no, it's gonna keep saving that non-alpha ones. I need to back upload. Stuff to do, Ark, when you have aggro all over the place. It's a tough map for it, to be honest. God, I instantly had aggro when I spawned in. Jeez. Well, it's a combination of his long-range attack, but then also just it's a very, you can see there's not a lot of room to work with in this location. Yeah, trades in Discord. If I do it for you, I got to do it for everyone, so we just got to keep it the same, you know. They're going to kill me. The attacks follow you up to the roof, Ark. Just like the old Pyroar Den in Zone 17. Hey there, Jedi. What's going on? How are you? Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Dang indeed. Hello there, Sans. Well, hopefully you're having a good time with Pokemon Sun. Love me some good old Gen 7. Well, getting a shiny would help. What about you, Stars? How's your day going? Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, this ladder doesn't even go anywhere. What's up, AC? Figured I'd try one donut before trying again. Figured why not? Hey there, Data2. Goodness, instant aggro. There is no secret, just a lot of time and a lot of luck when it comes to getting the right donut. So that's just going to keep popping up there until we catch it or get rid of it. Gosh, I couldn't even switch Pokeballs without being killed. That's true. Some of the mods don't even want to be mods. But I don't blame them. It certainly can be, Jay. I'm debating just skipping to the next portal. Just a shame. Well, hello there, Reaper. Have you had a chance to go after any of these yet, Jay? So that is true. I've noticed a pattern. So the Porygon Z alphas will follow you around no matter what, which sucks. The regular Porygon ones will back down and lose aggro after a while, but the Z ones, they won't lose the aggro on that corner. So it's interesting they have different behavior patterns. This one's gonna suck here. Whether I do or don't AC, let's quit talking about it. Alright. There's plenty of other things we could talk about, like why I died right there. I don't know, John, why are you buying a house in Final Fantasy 14 and you don't have the expansions? Questions that can't be answered. Just is what it is. What's up, Trickster? What's up, Nowhere King? Day by day, Trickster. Yeah, sometimes that's all you can do, man. Have you had a chance to do this yet, AC? Any of the Mega Dimension alpha hunting? See, now this Porygon Z is going to blockade me and I'm going to die. And that's not good. No? Okay. Allie, how you been, man? Getting excited for the update 7.4? I think it'll be the 60 months, man. Sometimes I'm pushing the pause button faster than it can register. The old 7.4 update. Yeah, I think it will. Blue Bomber. Will be nice. Oh, way to go, Momody. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot lately. Showing trailers years before they plan to release something. Not sure where they're going with that, but spawn's busted. What are you most looking forward to at it, Allie? Hello, Xavier. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people will be. But at least they have something to look forward to. Not a good time to ask me that question, Ash. What's up, Juicy J? It's a fun name. Yeah, this is one stream you don't want to ask me, hey, Ballin, what are your thoughts on the DLC? Because I'll tell you my thoughts about the DLC. I don't even want to humor the question because I'm in a negative mindset right now and it's too easy to hate it. So... Welcome back, Dash. I think we should go with the strat that I thought at first, and that's with the Sparkle 3. We just got to start resetting for donuts again. Because at least with the Sparkle 3, it's going to be in that first group that's in our face, so we can go in with a strategy. Kind of know what to expect and get in and get out. But this is equally just as stupid and frustrating as going after these donuts. We spent 40 minutes trying to get one earlier and we didn't get one. What's up, Bio? It's a little bit more chaotic than that, but how you doing? Yeah, that is not how it works on YouTube. No, I thought I'd get a bowl of soup there, Dash. I don't understand the question. So we're looking for either normal 3 or all types 3. Yeah, Tenga berries. What's up, Brian? It's all good, man. Don't apologize if life's been busy. That's a good thing. Hopefully it produces some good results for you. Shoot. I forgot a berry. What are you trying to get there, Joker? Which one? Well, no, it just sucks, because if I had known that Porygon Z portal was going to be this bad, I had plenty of time overnight I could have done this. And then it wouldn't have been a problem for the stream. But here we are where I didn't do it, and it's a problem for the stream. And it's just frustrating. So, guess what I'm going to do after the stream? Get donuts, so I don't have to worry about this next time. Yep. It happens, Hazard. I gotta lose weight. I already have people commenting on how fat I am. So. That was a good one. Psychic 3 Alpha 3. I wouldn't say that. What's up, Ant? Well, good luck on the grass reset there, Dash. Hey there, Draconified. Welcome on in. I deal with all kinds of stuff, to be honest. Sometimes a lot of things y'all don't see. What's up, Stars Mom? Is it cold where you're at? Yeah, it's 28 degrees here right now. I actually had to turn on the heat. Yeah. What's up, Ramon? did not, Jimmy. How you doing? Well, these people do it on purpose, Bio, but it is what it is. It's just all a part of it. I apologize, sir. This is not how I wanted today to go. Like, nothing's going right. And it's, I have nobody to blame myself, because I definitely had time to get a donut off stream. And this wouldn't even be an issue. So, lesson learned. We got plenty of donuts. We just need a specific type for that one, which is one of the few that we don't have in our inventory right now. But we got plenty of other donuts that would work just as well with other types. Does it, Jimmy? I don't know about that. What kind of donuts there, Stars Mom? Wild Zone 6? Why do you hate Wild Zone 6? Can't go wrong with the classic glazed. What's up, Rivera? I'm glad I can at least do that to you, Gonzalez. Oh, that's pretty good, Rivera. So you got winter break now, yeah? How does that make me feel better? That sucks. I'm starting to hear that, dude. That's horrible. So when are you two gonna do that? I guess you'll have to fly her in. Well, that sucks. Get some hearts in the chat for Jay Lee, chat. I didn't mean to go in there, but I guess we're doing it. Have a good night there, Dash. What in the world? You can, but this is a very aggressive, very violent Mega Dimension, which is why I was trying to get a Sparkling 3. And these Porygons are dangerous. See, and already I got like instant aggro on it. Dang, Jay. I thought I heard the sparkle sound over the other side of that, but... No, I didn't. Would have sounded off then if I did. Hello there, Gene. I'm going back to the donuts. Back to the donuts, chat. So we need either a normal power 3 or an all types power 3. That was a fighting 3. That would have been perfect for that if we were going after like a Pangoro or something, but not what we need right now. Dang, Aragon. Yeah, but I'm thinking more in terms of collecting. I could care less about PvP. That makes sense though. It's like the odd job effect in GoldenEye. So that's pretty clever. You can see that being an advantage. Hey, Xavier coming in with a 5. Thank you, Xavier. I think Aragon did, but yeah. You don't have to take it literally, but I appreciate it. Let's get those hearts and golden steel emotes in the chat for Ziggity Xavier. That's the second time we've got this, and that's a really good one. But got to stick with the objective. Nope. It's just another distraction from a Porygon Z that we've already spent 3 hours on. At this point, I'm either gonna Get the 3 donut fort, or I'm just really tempted to just skip the portal. As frustrating as that is, we're taking too much time on it. Well, we've seen a few Shalfas, but the problem is we got killed by everything else around it. Or, in one instance, I accidentally killed it myself. So we've seen 6. But it's been just a nightmare scenario. That's a good one. Psychic 3, Alpha 3. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, Ark. Well, that's why for this particular spot, a Sparkle 3 would be great, because those spawn campers would turn into shinies. So we'd know what to expect. We can go on with a game plan, knock them out, you know, do our thing, but... It's one way to look at it, Sumi. Well, the problem is these 5-star ones, it's not just the type of thing where you just... It's a 5-star dimension, so it's not the type of thing that says, oh, we'll just brush it off and do it later. If I go that route, which I'm tempted to do, it's going to be gone, and we get a new hyperspace wild zone. And then even then, they take a little bit to farm, so... But I already have enough mission points for the next one, so at least there's that. We wouldn't have to farm anything for the first change. That's close. If that were Alpha 3, that would have been perfect. Nothing nice about it, Easy. But how are you doing, Easy? You doing all right tonight? Pretty doggone close to it, Aragon. Heck, even that was close. All types 3 Humongo. That's the same thing we got last time. I said it was normal. It's teasing us at this point. Hey there, Digital. Oops. Yeah, hunting, it's not the issue. All Tenga berries. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. You know, what's even crazier is, obviously, I don't think the devs intended for us to just load backup saves. I mean, yeah, sure, that's an option, that's a thing. But I don't think they were in the boardroom thinking, well, if people want to reset, they could just do a backup save. That's not what it's there for. So, like, what that means is they wanted us to go into the zones a billion times to get berries to remake all these donuts for randomized donuts. Which is ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking. Hey there, Nix. That sucks. I'm sorry you lost an account. Hope you're well all the same. It's way worse because, like I said, the sandwiches, as much as I hated those, at least you knew what you were going to get with a certain amount of ingredients. So you knew to get this amount of ingredients, you make the sandwich, and you get what you get. Here, it's like, you know, Mama always said life is like donuts and ZA. You never know what you're going to get. Yep. Dang. Dang, Jay. True, Nowhere King, true. All right, I'm going to try the 2 again. I'm not doing any portal stuff, though. My man. I'll tell you what, though. I don't know. I mean, it also doesn't help this is a 5-star one. Maybe we can try to find a non-5-star one for Porygon in particular. good luck to you on that Latias. Well, this isn't going to end well. Man, that instant aggro is crazy. Gosh, man. Oh, Alpha Steelix will definitely be one of the ones that I go after eventually, for sure. How you doing, Cola? Blech. Back to the donut. It's either get the donut or give up on that one and come back to it later, but I don't want to do that. Like, we spent this much time on it tonight, we might as well get it. But the whole thing is stupid. Do you have the DLC, Jay? Oh, that's right, because you lost your stuff. Well, if you have the DLC, you don't have to. Well, do you know about that, Jay? So part of the DLC, they added this. Extra requests. And remember, the battles is 2,000 points. Well, you have a couple things here that give you 1,000 each. So you can pay to win, not have to do the 1,000 battles. Yeah, I figured I'd show you that, Jay. So it's basically just more dex completion stuff, and it'll equate to not having to do that. And you know, that so those that waited, you know, don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I'm just trying to help you out, Jay. You fit that crowd of people who would help out tremendously. Dang, Gonzalez. Man, I don't know. I can only imagine the black market for that. People would be selling Power 3 all-type donuts on eBay for like $20 a pop. And sadly, I'd buy some because time is money. And I'm sure some other YouTubers would too. Yeah, right, Jay. Imagine. Imagine, imagine, imagine. Dang, Gonzalez. Yeah, but it takes time. Especially since right now I have plenty of other type 3s for other type Pokemon. I just don't currently have an all types type 3 or a normal type 3. So we're looking for one of those, and it's like a needle in a haystack situation right now. I've got a bug type 3, I've got a ghost type 3, I've got a fire type 3, I've got a water type 3, I've got all these type 3s except for the one that I need. Don't need a dragon type 3 right now. You think so, Gonzalez? Not to mention, Yume has failed a trillion Yume checks tonight, but tonight I just don't even care. So I'm letting it slide. So they say. Right, Gene? Dang, Jonathan. What are you talking about, Gonzalez? Nobody got time for that. That was a good sandwich for Steelix. Do you stand by that, Kasumi? What's up, Kyo? No, but Kasumi, do you stand by being a Yume fan? Is that a hill you're gonna die on? All right, well, and that's punishable by timeout for 1 minute. See ya in a minute, Sumi. I try to give you an out. Dang, Jay. Hello, Rebecca. Crazy times, Biohazard. Crazy times, right? There you go, easy. Way to go, Bio. Yeah, so if you have a Sparkle Power 3, which you said you did, with the shiny charm, it's going to be about roughly Masuda odds, 1 in 512, give or take. Not to mention, a Sparkle 3 also guarantees a shiny, so there's a chance that it could be the guaranteed roll, because that guaranteed roll is a forced roll. It's still pretty crazy though, it's still pretty quick. All things considered. God help me. This has been like just one of the worst streams in terms of luck and a couple other factors as well. It's terrible, man. It's also my own fault. Like, I should have gotten this donut last night. I think we've seen every type with what we have, but normal, or all types. Hey there, Nomad. Their effect is way better than sandwiches. The method to getting them sucks. I would much rather deal with sandwiches. I don't know, I'm not really a big old sandwich guy. What's up, Shy Guy? All Tingaberries, but the results are randomized. Unlike sandwiches, where if you use a certain amount of ingredients, you know what you're going to get. I mean, when times are dire, you can't go wrong with the good old-fashioned peanut butter and jelly. Normal. Normal or all type? Dang, stars. Oh yeah, Stars Bomb. Yeah, nothing wrong with good old PB&J. Stack them up, triple decker. Be good to go. Oh, you son of a beep. That's almost what we needed. That's the closest we've had. Yep. We've got a normal 2. We needed a normal 3 for this area that we're at. It's a tricky area. We keep dying a lot to the alphas. Oh, I forgot to load the backup. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nomad. Frustrating. But I'll tell you what's not frustrating. Yo, easy peasy coming on in with 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you, easy peasy. Let's get those hearts and piplups in the chat for that. It's very kind of you, very kind. Appreciate it, Easy, and congratulations again on the Latias. We'll see. Either way, thank you. I'd rather be going after Totodile than this stupid crap. Frick it. We'll go back. Hello there, Pokim. How are you doing? Well, glad to hear that, Pokim. Well, hey there, Ashley. Well, I'll tell you what, Porygon's gonna take me down. Also, haven't had a like in a while. Although I don't blame you all, but if you want to like the stream, good a time as any. But yeah, it's tough to like this one when nothing's going right. That's why I haven't mentioned it not much. What's up, Benji? Welcome on in, Benji. Way to go on the Beldum. Well, hopefully that's going well for you there, Benji. Hats off to you for doing all that. We're getting lucky with the aggro at the moment. Shouldn't have said it. Jinxed it. Ah. Okay. Now we gotta play our cards right. I'm not gonna celebrate until we get it. But there is an alpha Porygon in the middle there. Yeah, it's been a while. Maybe. Wait, what? Oh, I've got aggro over here already. Okay. What if I can catch it from down all the way up here? Nope. Alright, I gotta try to, like, somehow sneak down, which I don't see ending well. He's instantly angry. That's fun. Oh, it's because I had Lucario out. Alright, they calm down a bit. Really now? Goodness gracious me. Okay. That's our toughest competitor out of the way. We might have to knock it out or try to. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing I could try to do is this. Alright, that way we got it registered. Time's running out though, I'm gonna have to do something. Alright. Ah, thank God. Oh my goodness, with moments to spare. But at least we're done with this stupid crap. Oh man. And we stuck with it, dang it, even though it was stupid. and annoying and dumb. We got it. Would have been so easy to just say, frick it, we'll just come back to it later, but hey, at least we did it. Now we don't have to come back to it later. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm still frustrated and annoyed, but at least that's a happy ending right there, you know. What's up, Tony, by the way? Welcome on in. Now we got to potentially evolve trade it. Hey there it is. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, before we do that, hello, Tease. Let's see what our next special portal is real quick. Where's the rough zone? We'll do that, and then I'll do what we need to do to evolve it. I already have Porygon. I just wanted to have a Z as an alpha, so just something cool. Because Porygon Z is my favorite normal type Pokemon. What is it with all my favorites of certain types giving me a tough time? Totodile is giving me a tough time, even though it's not my favorite water type, but still. It's just like, what the frick? Yeah, that was pretty crazy there. Oh, that's true. So this is going to be the Porygon Z entry because it is an alpha, so it's going to take priority. Joker coming in with a $2 off for Porygreg. Now we got it. What's with the Gregs? We got to name it something else. Although, thank you. Anybody else want to outbid that while I try to do this here real quick? All right, so we're going to change the zone, the 5-star zone with the new scan. Oh, it's one of those stupid mission ones. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, what else is around here? We did, Starlight, we did. Well, shoot. Guess you're doing that then. Yeah, but I don't know if I want that though. So I'll probably just skip through it. I think you might be right though. I think it is a legendary. I remember I had one before and it was Latias. I didn't catch anything, so it should be able to pop up again at some point. So this one's probably like Latios or one of the Swords of Justice, maybe. Hey, there you go, Ashley. It's bound to happen. Ah, the penny bid for Dave. Just as bad as Greg, but nevertheless. What's up, Silent? You're asking the wrong person for Pokemon card stuff. I don't dive into that, sadly. I'd help you if I knew, but I don't mess around with Pokemon cards. Either way, welcome. Maybe someone in the chat can definitely help you out with that. Thank you, Xavier, for the 2. Okay, so I was going to ask if any of the mods have the DLC, but I don't think they do. Because I need to trade Evo. D's coming in with a 5. We can't name it that. We can't name it that. Although, thank you for the 5. Oh, God, please someone outbid that. I don't know if you can accept non-DLC Pokemon. What's up, Matt Nader? Hey there, Gambit. Yeah, I've got some. I've got both the Dubious Disc and the upgrade. I forget, do you need to upgrade or evolve both? Do I need a 2 and a Z, or can I just go straight to Z? But yeah, I have Dubious Disc and upgrade. 2 then Z. Which one's first, upgrade or disc? Thank you, Sumi. I only like to do that with mods, Silent. Upgrade. Okay. Thank you for the offer, though, Silent. All right, upgrade first. Once we evolve it, then we'll lock in a name. But come on now, not Skivity. We can't. Dang, tease. Well, we can try. And the reason why I do that too is also we got some trade snipers, but if we do, you know, let a mod do it, then I can just do a private code. Okay. So, let's do that real quick. First off, thank you for the 6, Xavier. But what's the no for? Is that the name? You're gonna name it No, like a James Bond villain, Dr. No? All right, hold on. Let me black out the screen here. Okay. Okay, searching for a partner. Okay. You want to name it back to Dave? No is a name if you believe in Dr. No James Bond villains, you know. Well, it's not been a fun stream, Tease, so yeah, this is a great place to hate fun. If you're gonna hate it, now's the time. So you want Dave. Dang, Tease. Hey, but tell you what, thank you for the 5T. Thank you, Xavier. I don't know, man. We gotta outbid Dave. In fact, I'd rather have Skibidi than Dave. As wild as that revelation is. Do you trust to trade with Yume? No, but my options are limited tonight. Dang, Starlight. Dang, coming in with the 7. Oh, no. No. Oh, me. Me. Oh, that's true. I gotta trade twice, don't I? So we gotta back out and do it again. Because I gotta give it the next item. Dang, Xavier coming in with the 10. I mean, thank you, Starlight, for the 7. Xavier coming in with the 10. Thank you, Xavier. Dave. Oh, man. What is happening right now? My goodness gracious. I gotta back out here and I gotta give it the proper item. I think that was upgrade, so the next one is dubious disc. Okay. Blacking out the screen real quick. Dang. All right, Xavier with the 11 and Starlight with the 11 for Sasha and Skibidi. Now, technically that's a tie. So the way it would work is the chat would have to put up a poll. Unless someone outbids the tie. Also, Yume, same code. Let's just go with that. So let me do a little poll here. Also, what's the story behind Sasha? Oh, never mind, no poll. Dang. Well, first off, thank you, Starlight. Thank you, Xavier. And Xavier coming in. He's doubling down on the $20 holla. My goodness, what is happening tonight? What's the story behind Sasha? Is there like a backstory there? I don't know if anybody's gonna outbid that. Don't feel like you have to, Starlight, by any means. But thank you, everybody. That is a very deep cry for Porygon 2. Hey, what's up, Big? Yeah, but I mean, it sounded like Pupper. Oh, it's right after your doggo, eh? Yeah, no pressure there, Starlight. Porygon Z. Dang. Yeah, Porygon Z is my favorite normal type, so it's pretty cool to have it as an alpha here. Check it out. It's gonna look. It's so much fun. Honestly, now that I think about it, Skibbity's perfect. Because Skibbity's rather derpy, and so is Porygon Z. Dang, Starlight. Dang, tease. Look at him. Look at him having a seizure and stuff. Well, thank you, Yume. Thanks for nothing. Now you can get out. All right, let's check it out. Porygon Z. A round of hearts in the chat, I suppose, for Yume. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my little spot here. That's not my little spot. McSasha, eh? Let me do a little photo op here. Actually, let me make it daytime. After I take this photo, we'll lock it on in to McSasha Rooney. I wasn't originally going to plan on taking a photo, but man, this one was such a pain in the butt. We might as well memorialize this moment with a photo, you know? What do you think, chat? Yeah, that was way more annoying than it needed to be, and that was also partially my own fault. But the good news is, the rest shouldn't be that bad. Because part of the problem, too, is you were instantly spawn camped by aggro. And that made it a little bit more complicated. Now, what I love about Porygon Z and why he's my favorite normal type Pokemon is, so you got Porygon, right? It's a virtual Pokemon. Then you got Porygon 2. And essentially, Porygon 2 is the best it can be. But the problem is, essentially, Porygon Z is a Porygon 2 with a virus. So he's got this virus, he's glitching out. And it's like he's an ADHD Porygon. Because he's twitching around and... You know, it's funny. Like, look at him. Watch, he's gonna start like twitching. So I love Porygon Z. Hold on. Give it a minute here. He's got the wacky eyes going on. Twitch. Right now he's just spacing out. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, he is spaced out like a hot tamale. I love him though. Even when he's spaced out, he's funny looking. Plus, it's a good shiny. It's actually one of the better blue shinies. All right, we gotta. Oh my God! Look at the way he floats. He's doing the best he can, chat. He's struggling. He's struggling, chat. All right, hold on. You want to see him twitch? I know an attack probably will make him twitch. Yeah, look at it. Look at him. He's having like a little seizure when he attacks. I love it because he's got a virus. He's like, he's not all right. Okay, look. Watch him have a seizure. Look. He's like, it's so funny. I love Porygon Z. He's my favorite normal type. Oh man, a couple more things and then we'll take the picture. What can I destroy? You guys like that, chat? There's one. There's some shards over there. That was a... Was that a physical move or a special move? 'Cause I think it's different animations. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, chat. All right, picture time. Okay. Where you at, bruh? That's kind of nice. Let me see if I can get him a little bit more front-facing. No. That's perfect. Okay. I did, TC. Welcome on in, man. Hey, let's see if we can get it up to 150 likes as well, too, eh? Yeah, very true, Ark. Very, very, very true. Not quite a rally. We're about halfway there. Okay. Bring this down there. Zoom in a little bit there. Whoa. Freaking Magikarp photobombing. I'm about to kill that Magikarp. No, I won't. Okay. Do a little side angle action. Chat, do you think Porygon Z knows he's there? Do you think he's okay? It's like that quote from Darth Vader when he first becomes Darth Vader. He's like, "Where's Padme? Is she all right? Is she safe?" That's like, is Porygon all right? Is he safe? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Chad. He's seen some things. Dang. Anyway, a couple good shots there. All right, we're going to lock it in, McSasha. Hey, nice try, Tease and Starlight for Skibidi. But, yo, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let me, here, let's lock it in here. Got to do that from the boxes. And thank you again for all that participated with that. Thank you, chat, for just putting up with me for being a bit grumpy there and frustrated. I appreciate it all the same. McSasha in the house. That is going to replace my previous Porygon Zs to be the Living Dex entry since it is alpha. So that's very cool. Let me tweet this on out here. Oh, well, thank you, Star. That was very kind of you to say. Actually, yeah, fine. Okay. What's up, Nathaniel? Is the DLC worth buying? You'll definitely get your money's worth, but it's not without its pros and cons, but I do think there's a lot in it. There's a lot of fluff and stuff in it. All right. I know, right? Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna go with that. Keep it simple. Keep it a simple and straightforward tweet. There's a tweet if anybody gives a crap. If anybody wants to comment on it or whatnot, there you go. But we're gonna keep on going here. Gonna keep the fun going. All right, I might as well knock out this thing. The good news is, this used to be an issue. This is the one instance where donuts aren't going to be a problem for us, because we could just make any old 5-star donut now. We don't need to do any special berries, just the bottom one here. All right, we'll call it a day in terms of that donut. And that should get the job done for this next portal, because all we're going to do is reset it. So, just to be safe, I'll make another backup save right here at the Pokemon Center. When you heal at a Pokemon Center, it makes a backup file, so just in case something stupid happens. All right, and then we'll fly a little bit closer. We'll go right here. Okay. So, for those of you in the chat, that may have been like the first time you've seen Porygon Z's antics. Are you a fan of Porygon Z, chat? Have I turned you into more of a fan? He's hilarious. He's one of the funniest Pokemon, but he's not even trying to be funny. It's just that's the way he is. Oh, man, I love him. Love him, love him, love him. Aurora stars, how come you maze? Making me have to go in zone 10. Okay, well, it's not over there. Yeah. I bet if I go to the, oh, shoot. Can't really do it with aggro. Anthony. Yes, Pokemon is the game. It is. It's Virizion. But what I was going to show you was this. I guess I got to go from the Pokedex. Yeah, there you go. That's what I should have done. Yeah, there's little glitch out animations. He's fun. Fun. Alright, anyway. Y'all want to see something funny, chat? I might as well catch these since I'm here. Get them registered. Or try to. Or not. There we go. You might as well get it registered so I just know what the icon looks like next time I see it. Oh, there's sock. Perfect. I actually didn't know we were in this game. That's cool, because I actually need both of those to shine eventually. Just not right now. Not at the moment. This isn't a sparkle sandwich or anything that, or donut that I'm using right now. FYI. Nice throw.
Nice throw!
Dang, Jonatron. Also, it said it's Verizian. I'm not trying to get it as a shiny right now. I'm pretty sure as long as we don't catch it, it'll pop up as a portal again. So if I do decide to change my mind, then whatever. But currently, it's not something I want to get. Alright, I think everything is here that we're gonna get. So, get out! Okay, so let's see if we can find something a little bit easier while we get the points for the next 5-star one built up. It's not going to be as complicated as that Porygon Z, because it's going to be either a 3 or a 4-star, I imagine. So now we're just going to reset the benches to change the portals until we find something we like. Maybe it'll be time to get Steelix. That tends to be one that pops up a bit. If we get a Wimpod or Golisopod, I have a Bug 3 type for that, so that would be pretty much a guaranteed alpha. Oops, I forgot to check the map. Oh, man. What's up, Devontae? What's holding you back? I believe so, for the most part, easy peasy. Oh, that sucks. Maybe Christmas, Devontae? can't believe Yume said that, by the way, chat. Can't believe she said she hated Porygon Z. That's crazy. Oh, tempted for an Alpha Crobat, but not right now. That's pretty cool, Gonzalez. Is it slander if it was said? I don't know about that, Starlight. That's just speaking the truth at that point. Good old Toxtricity. That could... Ooh, wait a minute. We could get an Alpha Dynamo. If I really wanted to. I was looking at the Onyx, but I was like, wait a minute. All right. Hold up. I think... Oh, that's stupid teensy. My Rock 3's teensy. No. But... It's not going to be anywhere near as bad as the Porygon, so we can go ahead and try this. Have a little fun with it. Sure. Sure, chat. Oh, I got to make a new Poke Center save. I guess this is the closest one. But that's interesting. I thought the fossils were higher tiered star portals. What's up, random guy? But that right there is only a 3 stars. That's interesting. Oh, please don't be in a silly place. Almost 150 likes, chat. Can we make it happen? Also, it's in a silly place. Doggone it all. Okay, so we gotta go from the roof. Well, I'll be doggone there, Gonzalez. Alright, so this isn't a 3, it's a 2, but it's Alpha 3. So we can have a good old-fashioned hunt with this. Change it up to this. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just do this, maybe? Crazy times there, Bio. Is it the same or is it different? I think it's different. 2 alphas. 3 alpha. Yeah, it's different. See, this is much better than the Porygon Zs where you instantly spawn, camp, and aggroed. We're too far away to be instantly aggroed, I think. No. So it's a, hang on a minute. For those that are curious, with an Alpha 3 Sparkle 2, not a Sparkle 3, but a Sparkle 2, it's roughly about a 1 in 683 chance. Yeah. Pretty lucky there at this spot. It's given us a break for that stupid Porygon Z. Cutting us some slack. Sup, Waffles? Porygon Z Alpha. Hey there, Shiny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. By the way, my birthday is going to be on Friday. I will be doing a stream for that. That'll be when we'll be doing a lot of things that day, but we'll also be going after that Totodile. We'll finally close that chapter. I think that's an appropriate day to do it. Dang, Xavier. The Beavis and Butthead reference, yeah? Yes. Now this one, since it's an alpha, it'll be the Tyrantrum. And the Tyrant we're keeping as is as a Tyrant. What up, Lap? Porygon Z Alpha. You head on out, Xavier. Hey, well, at least you got one named. Thank you for that, by the way. Appreciate that. What's up, William? Welcome on in. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beep 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 boo. But yeah, tomorrow for sure will be a full screen stream, chat. Just an FYI. Dang, Raven. That's where we're back at Dinosaur Story. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song for me. Man, that clock is going really slow. Hey, Todd and Burns. Underwater, that's crazy. What are you doing there? I think you mean under the weather. It's possible. Doesn't matter. It's all good there, Burns. Hey there, Toasted. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Burns. Nothing wrong with that at all. There's one, but it's not an alpha. I mean, it happens. Makes it a little bit more interesting that it's not. Yep, not an alpha though. Like me. Da 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 ba dee da 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 dee la da 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 dum ba da moo. That's right. What's up, Stompy? I don't know. I think the older games are kind of good the way they are, whether they have the shiny charm or the odds aren't that great. Because now you have games like this where the odds are too good. So it's always nice to be able to go back to those older ones where they're not good, you know, if you want some of that. Why is that, Gonzalez? Yeah. The old Safari weeks. I wonder if you would go for a stroll, like if anything else were to pop up. Just a quick little detour, because why not? Yeah, it's just a normal tyrant. Yeah, just an old normal tyrant. All right, so yeah, now that I know that fossils can show up in lower level portals, I thought they were actually five-star portals. So that could be tomorrow's stream. We'll go after the alpha fossils: Alpha Aerodactyl, Alpha Tarantrum, and Alpha of the other one. I forget the name. So I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been live for about 5 hours. Hey, at least we got one of our targets, and we stuck with it. It wasn't easy, it wasn't pretty, but it was a 5-star one. So you know, we kind of did the best we could there with what we were given. But hey, thanks for sticking with me through it. We'll be live sometime tomorrow. And actually, I changed my mind. It'll probably be one last short stream. I'll give it one last try. But otherwise, I might be done with the short streams for a while because it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. But I don't think I'm going to schedule it up. It's just, we'll have a stream tomorrow. It's going to pop up when it pops up. So be on the lookout. Surprise pop stream. And hey, thank you again. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to everyone that hung out and talked. Appreciate you there, Harry. What's up, Evangelios and Nathaniel? Thank you, everybody. Hey, plenty more Cheyenne to go. So we'll focus on the fossils tomorrow. And hey, have a good night. Cheers, everybody.